Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Well, yeah, let's play some more Shandalar. Okay, good. It does load. So I did play a little bit of it in my own time. Not much. And I had a fine time bumbling around last stream, so let me try and actually do some more strategy behind what I'm doing rather than just roaming around and doing whatever. I'll keep this game going, even though I've probably frittered away a good amount of time, so we probably won't win it, but, you know, so that we keep what little we've got, we'll just keep going with this. I'm not too focused on wanting to win it. I just want to, you know, play it and see what it's like. So, let's see. Let's have a look at our deck. What have we got? We have a red and black deck at the moment. My red deck is mostly made up of a few monsters, which are kind of alright. The Goblin Raiders are being good with the Giant Strength, which I have 3 of in there. That's pretty good. And I've been adding some more artifacts to my deck of varying degrees of use. Amulet of Krug I haven't really found too useful so far, because it needs 2 mana to play it. Then I need 2 mana available to be able to prevent 1 damage, which I guess that could be good after a moment, but you know, when it comes down to it, you want to be able to defeat the other opponent as quickly as possible before they're able to get into a superior position. So being able to get a lot of mana really quickly and powerful monsters or powerful spells off is a surefire way to win. So I think I'm going to be going to some red areas and specifically looking for some red spells. Fireballs or lightning strikes, I think. Lightning bolts or lightning strikes, I know are pretty good. It's like just flat damage to either a creature or the other player. The other thing then would be to go through some of the dungeons and see if I can get some of the better cards. Moxes would be very good. Heck, I'd even take a Black Lotus if it gives me. Probably only if I complete the entire dungeon. But those will be a goal for this game, just because they're so damn powerful. But they were banned in tournaments, I believe. At least the Black Lotus was. Because it's free mana. And it's really easy to get very powerful really early on in the match. And they just give you so much flexibility. I have this swamps and mountains. I think I've got some... I've got this underground sea, which can add either blue or black. That's pretty good. I'm going to want more of those, because that can give me more flexibility again. It's basically 2 types of mana for 1 mana. That was kind of alright, but ideally, you know, you don't need to bother with splitting up the opponent's creatures. You just kill them outright, right? I'm gonna keep the focus on black and red for now. I think my problem is that I tend to go, ooh, shiny new card, and I want to make use of it. Because there's so many which is like, oh, that looks interesting. And I do just want to mess around and see whether I can, see how I can utilize it in battle. But, you know, then you end up with a deck like this, which is very unfocused. Now, I'm talking a big game. I'm still not a very tactically minded person. I'm going to do my best. Don't expect much. People who are more knowledgeable than the game, you're just going to have to put up with it. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. If I end up getting a deck full of plague rats and swamping the enemy and rats, then, well, that's just how it's gonna be. Whatever wins, I guess, in the end. What's this? Evil presence. Oh, yes! Enchanted land is the swamp. This is alright. If you've got a swamp walk creature, that's how it was used against me, which was, I think it was a... What was it? A spirit or something like that? Which had swamp walk, and the AI cast this on one of my lands, turning it into a swamp, so they could attack without it being blocked. That was kind of alright. But, you know, it's like... Well... It denies them a type of mana if they don't use black. This can be useful to just draw new cards. Abomination seems good. Blocks or becomes blocked by a green or white creature. Destroy that creature at end of combat. Now, the obvious counter to this is don't block it. I don't know whether the AI is going to be that smart. It only deals 2 damage. That's where the giant strength could come in, and I could buff it up. And if they don't block it, then I can just smack the opponent in the face with it. I would really like to have some black creatures with life drain, because I do like that. I haven't gotten any. I don't think I've seen any. We saw vampires. The, Surta vampire or whatever it's called, which I think gains health whenever it deals damage. Or whenever a creature it hits goes into the graveyard. I think that's what it was. What else? Mana barbs. If you're in a position where you don't really need to use anything else, you've got like your beat sticks out, and you don't want to don't need to cast any more spells, it could be alright then. But you know, and there's probably other ways you can get around it as well. Tordos's wand. I don't really like that either. 4 mana to be able to prevent 2 mana for the cost of 2. Nah. What about Ivory Cup? Whenever a player casts a white spell, you may pay 1 mana. If you do, you gain 1 life. Probably not going to have mana left over when that would be relevant. And Fear could be useful. It's only 2 mana. And it makes that creature unblockable by... except by artifact creatures and or black creatures. What do I think of Mishra's Factory? It's a land. I'm not really making use of the assembly worker. What's the extra text there? Target assembly worker creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. Okay, so you either tap it for mana or you can buff another factory assembly worker. Well, it's no color mana. I was thinking it was actually part of this, the Urza's mana pool, because this has Urza's power plant and tower, which means you could add more. These count as 2 instead of 1, but it's something different. I guess that's alright to have for the moment. You know, it's just, it's mana, whatever. Diabolic Machine. Costs 7. For 3 mana, you can regenerate it. For a 4/4. Nah. It costs 7. I don't like really that the game so much comes down to this, where it's like, you just sort of go for the creatures which are the cheapest and the best value for their cost. Because I do like experimenting with things, but then, you know, it gets in the way of it. Well, you're ugly. There we go. Evil Green Wizard taps Andor's Oasis. He needs 2 more mana taps to cast a spell of Dominion. Well, we might end up restarting anyway. Oh. Yeah, I'll pay you 100. Okay. Let me sell some things. Sell Crawl Worm. Sell the Boars. Crumble. I mean, I could get Diabolic Machine out and then use it, Crumble on it to get 7 hit points. Instill Energy. Enchanted creature can attack a zone has haste. Untap enchanted creature. Activate this ability only during your turn and only once each turn. So you can attack with it, then untap it. Again, I don't know whether that means that you could attack with it twice. I think haste means that... Well, that's not first strike. I think that means... Well, no. Haste gets rid of summoning sickness. I want to hold on to Kismet, even though I'm not using white, just because it's so good. Naff Sasps. Yeah, get rid of those. Marsh Viper. Sell. I'm not using green anymore. Get rid of Raging River, I guess. 240. Again, it's a good control card. Okay, let's see. What have you got? Swamp Paralyze. When Paralyze comes into play, tap Enchanted Creature. Enchanted Creature does not untap during its controller's untap phase. The player may pay an additional 4 mana during his or her upkeep to untap it. Yes. Let me get that. And I'm going to swamp. And I'm going to put that in my deck. Get rid of Tornus' Wand. And sell that. And get rid of the Amulet of Krug. And get Paralyze in there. And put Evil Presence in there. Actually, no. Well, hang on, no. I can put Evil Presence in there and put Fear. I said and Fear. Do I want that? Discard your hand. Add the top card of your library to the ante. Then draw 7 cards. Yeah, okay. I see. So it's going to be like 2 cards for an ante. So it's increasing the risk of me losing cards to draw 7 cards. Or 7 new cards. Drawing 7 cards is pretty damn good. It'll be good once I get a deck which is more guaranteed to win. What about... No. Okay. Do I have a quest currently? Yeah, sure. Okay. Let me see the map. Right, we have to go there. And I want to go and have a roam around in here. Go to that town, I think. All the way up there. Oh, leave me alone. What do we got here? Wall of Spears. That's an artifact. First strike. Counts as a wall. So it can only block, but if it blocks, it hits first, dealing 2 damage. That's pretty good. I mean, you know, it would be having a creature which had the same stats and first strike would be better, because then you could attack with it. Why Killer Bees 200? Oh, right. Because you can just keep buffing them and they're flying. Then you gotta buff them at least once for them to be able to deal damage. It's just get hordes of mana, then buff them to the stratosphere. Yeah, I get that. What have I got wall-wise? Wall of Stone. I don't really like the Brothers of Fire. Take them out. Like, what are the stats? A 2-2? For 3 mana? I guess that's alright. But then the Hurloon Minotaur is a 2-3 for 3 mana. Same mana cost. It's just better. And their ability is kind of just whatever. Hello, welcome. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Yeah, Twitch was notifying me of that. Hooray. Whether we'd ever see the partnership, I don't know. It's like affiliate's easy to get. The partners, like, all the way up there. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I was wondering about that. It forced you to celebrate when you didn't want to. Oh well. It pops up with that where it's like, yeah, multiple stream view, you know, what's it called? Yeah, you know, multiple watch streams in a row. Well, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's put the Abomination in. Take out Diabolic Machine. Put the Wall of Spears in. No. I want to save. Oh, leave me alone. Okay. Doing well, a bit tired, well enough. Well, that's all right, I guess. I hope you get good rest soon. Oh, you might see something a bit different here. There was so the one which I'm playing, the 2012 version, it comes with a launcher and it has a variety of mods which you can install, which some of which will change the graphics. I have installed one which adds the classic artwork back. So these icons I see at least are different. Maybe the backgrounds will stay the same. I just want to see what it looked like originally, and the artwork, the new artwork which was put in, was rather jarring. Whether it will stay like this, I don't know, but I did that. So yeah. Let's see. We have an ogre and a bad moon. You're a green. Whether you're pure green, I don't know. I'll play a mountain. And that's it. I can't do anything else. You put a forest down. Okay. What have we got? The will-o-wisp. Okay. Play a swamp. Play a will-o-the-wisp. You play another forest. Ooh, I get paralyzed. Nice. Okay. Play another swamp. Play the ogre. Very good. Can't attack. I mean, the will-o-wisp can't attack. Or it can attack, but it doesn't do any damage. You put out Mishra's factory. Okay. Ley Druid casted. You cast Ley Druid. Okay. Does this count as a land? No. So you can't untap that. Okay. Hmm. I wonder if I could cast Evil Presence on their factory. No, I need to tap. Well, it will deny the mana anyway, so do that. Holy crap, I can. Did I? I think I did. I don't see it there anymore. Okay, I guess it does count as a land? Huh. I mean, it doesn't say land on the card. It's just a card you play as a land, and you can tap for mana. But I guess. Let me actually have a look. Let me defer to people who are more knowledgeable. I mean, you know, apparently in the game it counts as a land. Mishra's factory still being a land. Okay, apparently it does. It is a land. Oh, okay. It says one of its abilities says this land becomes a 2/2 assembly worker. So yeah, okay, it is a land. It even says so on the card, just not, you know, land. Whatever. Okay. Well, we got rid of that, and he's down 2 mana with that. Well, one mana, but also a 2/2 because he can't use it for that anymore because it's now a swamp. Let me put down the bad moon. How appropriately goblin-esque. Okay. I will attack with both of my creatures. Blah! What are you gonna do? Hit me for 1 damage? Ugh. You are gonna hit me for 1 damage. It's all you can do. And you cast Ley Druid. Or you untap a land. I think you untap a land. And you cast another Ley Druid. Okay. Ooh, I get Dark Ritual. Nice. I don't need 3 mana. Put the swamp down. Cast a Paralyze on the Ley Druid. You have to pay 4 mana to be able to use that. Then I smack you for 3 damage. Oh, well, I got rid of one of your druids. That's fine. I like the artwork there for Dark Ritual. It's like some kind of Giga-esque blood extraction table. Giant spider? I should have cast Paralyze on that. Yeah, well, whatever. Ooh, giant strength. But I've only got one mountain. Blah. Fine. I'll just attack you as all of them. Huh. Yeah, okay. For some reason I thought that they couldn't block when they'd just been summoned, but they can. Ow. Cast Llanowar Elves. Hey, a mountain. Okay, it's now a 3-4. Okay. I attack with Will-o'-the-Wisp. Done. Hooray! I win. If he attacked it, I would have regenerated it. We get Wooden Sphere. For 1 mana, gain 1 life. Use this ability only when a green spell is successfully cast, and only once for each such spell. Blech. Giant Growth. 3/3 for a target creature until end of turn. It's better than Giant Strength. It only costs 1 mana, and it gives +1 to both extra. Or Shatterstorm. Bury all artifacts. I forget what burying means. Is that just putting it into the graveyard? Because it's not... I don't know. There's so many little terms like that. Like, you put creatures into the graveyard, and you put... that's where you discard cards. But then there's also, like... I think you can banish cards. And then there's, like, ways to permanently get rid of cards. Like, they don't go into the graveyard. They're just removed completely. So if you get everything back from the graveyard, it's not included. I mean, you know, that's Shatterstorm's pretty good. 4 costs and get rid of all artifacts, including your own. But, I'll take those, I guess. Okay, we need to go up here. Thank you. What have you got? Ooh. Scathe Zombies. It's a 2/2 for 3 mana. Sure. Let's get zombies. What's Carnivorous Plant? Oh, it's a wall. 4 cost for a 4/5. Had a mouth like that of a great beast and gnashed its teeth as it strained to reach us. I am thankful it possessed no means of locomotion. Okay, that's fine. What will you trade? Wait, you'll trade me black cards for a green? Thank you, music. So grand. Let me just check what the audio is on. Do I have to change it back again? It might be a bit enthusiastic. Let me see. Where's that? Okay. No. Never mind. I can't change it at the moment. It's taken up my screen. Okay, we've got an Abomination, Banshee. Oh, right. Yeah, it's like this. Okay. Black Knight. First strike, protect you from white. This means I think that it can't be blocked, can't be affected by any spells which are white. It actually covers quite a few different effects. It's a 2/2 for 2. That's still pretty good. Just as a creature. And it's got First Strike? How much are you asking for that? 2 green amulets. No, I can't afford that. Poop. Bog Imp. Flying, 1/1 for 2. Bog Rats. A 1/1 for 1. Can't be blocked by walls. Yeah, this is the one. Bog Wraith. Cosmic Horror. Ooh. First Strike. 6. Pay 6 or bury Cosmic Horror and it deals 7 damage to you. Screams of horror rend the affrighted skies. 7/7. It's just like a flying polyp. Eesh, but you have to pay the cost it costs to summon it every turn. Something witches. I don't know how I would pronounce that. Really? Can I? Hold on. Okay, never mind. I might have to quit the game and turn off Discord if it's going to be bleeping. What do they do? Deals 1 damage to target creature or player of your choice and 1 damage to target creature or player of target opponent's choice. Right. So that would just be 1 damage to the opponent, 1 damage to me. Pretty much. Demonic Hordes. Yeah, okay. One moment. Yeah, okay. Don't mind that. Let me just get rid of this. Then quit that because it's being a pain. We'll start the game up again. Okay. There we go. Oh, they're not going to show me the cards anymore. Bleh. Okay, well, whatever. It's a 3 for a 2/2. 3 for a 2/2. Same as the Grey Ogre. Let's remove Plague Rats for now, and we'll put Scathe Zombies in there. We find Wall of Earth. That's neat artwork. Summoned Wall. I think we have one of those. Or we got Wall of Stone, I think. What have we got here? Sisters of the Flame. Pyrotechnics. 5 mana. Deals 4 damage divided any way you choose among any number of targets, creatures, and or players. That's pretty good. I think. So the cost is a little bit high. Mana cost, I think. He says it is. Complete inability to judge the value of a card. Like, he speaks like he knows what he's talking about. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of some of these. 3 of them. Okay, there we go. We get pyrotechnics. Let's see, what is the cost of that? It's only 1 red mana, and then 4 of anything else. So, you know, that could fit in here. Take out the water stone. Put in pyrotechnics. Okay. What do we got here? Nothing. Sorcerer. You want a giant strength for an Anka Mishra. Whenever a land comes into play, Anka Mishra deals 2 damage to that land's controller. Okay. I'll play first. What have I got? I can't play anything. I got paralyzed. I'll put a swamp down, I guess. That's fine. You put a mountain down. Her Jackal. 1 cost, 1/1. Tap, target creature cannot regenerate this turn. Oh, that's useful. Mons Goblin Raiders. Okay. Cast a mountain. Cast Goblin Raiders. I won't paralyze that. That's fine. You put down Strip Mine. Land. Add 1 colorless mana to your mana pool. Sacrifice Strip Mine. Destroy target land. Ah, great. You cast Goblin Raiders. The hordes of goblins begin, and I think you got rid of 1 of my cards. Yeah. Boo. Okay. But you did use that on something other than my, mine, I guess. Okay, put down the mountain. Just sit here. Hello, welcome. I activate Strip Mine again. Stop getting rid of my land. More goblins. Down the swamp. I can't do anything. He keeps getting rid of my lands. Paralyze the jackal. He casts another jackal. Okay. Guess put that down. No, I don't have anything. Okay, put that down. We're just sitting here eyeing each other off. Oop, giant strength. And he gives his Bloom Brigade flying. Well, I'm not gonna block it, like... Go. Okay, put the swamp down. Pass the abomination. Okay. Oh no, here comes the balloons again. Okay. Got rid of my mountain, and I can't cast my Minotaur. Double click a card to auto attack the mana. I thought I tried that and it didn't work. I'll have to try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he could kill this if I attack with it. Ah! And I wouldn't get rid of much in return. Only 2. Okay. Right. Can I get something useful here now? Wall of Spears. Yeah, that's kind of useful. Let me see. Double click. Feels like I can't, actually. Like, I double clicking on it. But, no. Be nice if I could. Put that down. Doesn't work after the tap prompt. Oh, okay. That's fine. Very good. Oh no, the jackal is super swole. What's it now? 5-5? Yeah, 5-5. Hey, a mountain! Amazing! Hang on. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Fire elemental. Oh, the balloons. The balloons again. We get a mountain. Okay, and Minotaur. Now. So if I attacked with that, and that, how would I split things up? That deals 4 all up. That could get rid of the fire elemental. That deals 5, so that could get rid of that and not die. Hmm. Let me wait another turn. I'm gonna wait another turn to see if I can get something which is useful. Maybe my card which could stop multiple enemy cards from doing anything. I get another mountain. Fantastic. I'll wait another turn. Evil presence. Enchanted land is a swamp. Well, I guess that could be kind of useful. I could get rid of one of his mountains, but he's got 4 of them, so... Or he'd have 4 of them. He probably could use it. I don't think that would affect him too much. I could turn one of my mountains into a swamp. But I'm not hurting for mountains. Oh, for swamps. Also, you can tap these to get more red mana, so it's like, oh, whatever. We're just sitting here, eyeing each other off. I have giant strengths. Where are my giant strengths? Lightning bolt on me. There we go. That's a card which I want. 1 red mana, 3 damage to target player. Now he attacks. Hang on. How do I... Okay, here we go. Choose blockers. That... You're attacking with the Herjackal? Even though it's got paralyzed? I guess you've got the mana for it. I will leave you with that Herjackal. Hmm. 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 He could cast another spell to buff up his units. Use block with both of those. Yeah, I don't. No, my giant strength. I thought he not. I didn't think 3 damage would have been going through. Sounds like the keeper of Unicorn's Hall. Okay. My word of binding for a giant growth. There's a little bit of a... Well, I guess giant growth is pretty good. Jackal and 2 balloons got through. Yeah, okay. I should have blocked the other jackal then. Oh well. Just go. Wait. I don't think I can deal with you. Okay, let's see. What do I get? Didn't activate the balloon flight. Oh, okay. You're right, yeah. I forget they don't have flying by default. Wow. Oh, it's not a black creature. Oh, hey, I get strip mine. That was pretty useful. You add 1 colorless mana to your mana pool, or you can destroy target land. Hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Yes, apparently Twitch is voicing the message on people. It's good that Twitch is keeping track of it. I don't. I hope you're doing well. I guess I'll take them. Whatever. Oh, leave me alone, you people. There's so many of them. It's annoying. Like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to fight like 3 duels in a row. But had to scout out peanut butter and ended up buying ice cream. It's a little bit different. Put a swamp down, put the rack down. Okay. Put a bouncer down. Cast evil presence on his... On his, mountain. On his forest, I think? Yeah, forest. Turn that forest into a swamp. Coral Helm. 3. Discard a card at random. Target creature gets +2/+2. You had 3 mana? Oh, the Land of War Elves count as 1. Yeah, okay. Put down the skate zombies. You're gonna be a 3/3 with Aspect of the Wolf. Number of forests you control. Well, you've got 2 forests, because one of them's a swamp now. So it's +1/+1, I think. More elves. You got 3 cards in your hand there. Oh, fewer than 3. Okay, so it will be either 1 or 2. Okay, all 3, if he's got none. Let me see. I don't need a bunch of mana right now. That's giant strength on the skate zombies. Then, yeah, put a swamp down. Okay. You know, I'm going to attack with this. Yeah, right. Ow. More Lana War Elves. I don't like that artwork as much as this one. I like these with these odd leather helmets. Right, that's fine. I do have to. Dark Ritual. Fire Elemental. Scary zombies. Ooh, a basilisk. If thicket basilisk blocks or is blocked by any non-war creature, destroy that creature at end of combat. Okay. Swamp down. The Goblin Raiders down. Well, regardless of which creature you attack, or you block with that, I'm going to kill it. Unless you use a Coral Helm. But that will make you take a point of damage anyway. Because then your card number will go below, yeah. Well, no, never mind. Whatever. Ow. Hey, another mountain. Okay, attack with both. Very good. You got 1 hit point left. Change to assembly worker. Tap 1. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that would have summoning sickness. Huh. I guess it means I have a blocker. There we go. Ooh, I get Sylvan Library. And Chaos Slays. Tsunami. Destroy all islands. The card which is just middle finger to a blue deck. And Chaos Slays is alright, it seems. Target permanent or spell becomes permanently red. I mean, I guess you can change the color of something. Get past a card being blocked by a protection effect. What's this Sylvan Library? Yeah, I saw this last time. Draw 2 cards, no cost. Then choose any 2 cards in your hand drawn this turn. For each of those cards, pay 4 life or put that card back on top of your library. Use this ability only during your draw phase and only once each turn. Draw 2 cards. And out of the 3 which you've drawn, okay. Yep. So you draw 2 cards, and you've got 3 because you drew 1 at the beginning of your turn. And then you can either choose to keep it by paying 4 life, or you put them on top of your deck. Or put that card back on top of your library. I guess you get to choose which order they are in. I could get a Bayou. Three amulets. Okay. I can't. What have I got? Black. Well... Could you offer me this one for 3 black? Probably not. Ooh, what about these colorless ones? Draw 2 cards. Then choose and discard 3 cards. City of Brass. Whenever City of Brass becomes tapped, it deals 1 damage to you. And 1 mana of any color to your mana pool. That's pretty good. Island of Whack Whack. Tap. Target creature with flying gets -X -0 until end of turn, where X is equal to that creature's power. Right, okay. Just nullifies their damage. If they're flying. Land. Tap. Prevent 1 damage to any creature. Two green amulets. 2 green amulets. Three green amulets. Yeah. If you combine this Land of War elves with the instill energy you already have, you can use the elves to produce 2 green mana each turn instead of just 1. Oh, what's this? Cursed Rack. 4. During target's opponent's discard phase, he or she chooses 4 cards in his or her hand and discards the rest. Yeah, sure. I'll force you to discard cards. Get rid of that. Put that in. This is good if you get it early on. I guess even later. I've only got 1. If I had multiple, that would be even better. See, something like this, but for turning a creature into a black would be useful, because then I could get things like Hurloon Minotaur to be affected by Bad Moon. Or Fire Elemental. You could also use this offensively. So you see fear here. If the enemy has a black creature. I don't know about an artifact creature. You could turn it from black to red. And that way it wouldn't be able to block the enchanted creature with fear. Would casting Chaos Lace on an artifact creature change its type to red? Would it still be an artifact? Get rid of this. Okay, let's see. I'm down here. I'd still like to wander around in the red area. Red areas are so small. There's like so much black over there. There's like a little bit of red. And that's the red patch there. Yeah, hello. Well, you're a giant spider. Okay. You play a forest and wall of wood. Very good. Well, what do I do? I play a mountain and a goblin raiders. Okay. A wall wouldn't become tapped because it can't attack, which would require it to be, which would force it, which would make it become tapped. And creatures which are defending don't tap after they've defended. Don't think. So paralyze on the wall of wood would not do anything. Go, mega goblins! Wham! Oh, elves. Another wooden sphere. He gets a hit point back. Yeah, okay. That's right. Put down the wall of spears, not spheres. A wall of wooden spheres. Attack him again. Lay druids. Hooray! Right, you're blocking me. There goes your lay druid. Hey, the giant spider. Okay, remember, giant spider can actually block you, even though it's been summoned this turn. What's this? Fear. Oh no, I don't have any black mana. Oh, I forgot to attack. Damn it. I just clicked past this. Change it to assembly worker. Make me feel a bit better. Oh no, the killer bees. Okay. Cast spells or play a land. I have no land and I have a whole bunch of black stuff with no swamps. Fantastic. Well, my goblins will get blocked by the giant spider and they won't do anything because they can't kill it. So the damage just won't go through. Yeah, just it doesn't matter. Oh, you're blocking with the killer bees. Okay. I wouldn't have done that, but whatever. Why lose a card when you can block and just nullify it? Right. Why are you casting Instill Energy on my goblins? Untap creature, untap enchanted creature. Use this ability only during your turn, and only once each turn. Right. I mean, thanks. You untapped my Goblin Raiders for me. Thank you very much. Hey, look at this. Ba-da-da. Tap the mine to make the worker. Okay, so let's see. Da, 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 da. Oh, I'll block you with the wall of spears. Oh. No, that's fine. Okay, blockers. Wall of spears against the giant spiders. The assembly worker against the giant spider. The goblin raiders against the man of elves. He casts giant growth on my wall of spears. Thanks. Yeah, I wanted to be able to definitely kill that giant spider. Yeah, the AI makes some weird decisions. It's, Cool. Thank you. I didn't lose anything. And my wall of spears is now a 5/6. Only, well, you know, short-lived. Hey, a swamp! Amazing! Skate zombies. Now that he's got absolutely nothing. Ah, my goblins! The Instill Energy still counts as his card, I believe. So I can't use it to untap my goblins. He needs to do that. I can't do that. Just because I own the goblins doesn't mean that I own the enchantment on it. Stop funneling your wooden spheres. Stop getting health back from that. Your factory is now a swamp. Congratulations, it's a swamp. I see wooden sphere. So you're fondling those spheres again. I get a mountain again. Well, we won that one just through sheer luck, really. Dumb decisions by the AI. Chaos Lace. I've already got one of those. What about Dungeon Clue? Dungeon of Graz Keep. Location is east of Celestine Hold. It's got Force Field, Mishra's Workshop, and Feldon's Cane in it. Remove Feldon's Cane from the game. Shuffle your graveyard into your library. Well, now that's pretty damn good for 1 mana. So yeah, I get all the creatures which are killed back. Or I get all my stuff from my graveyard back into my hand. Into my library, not my hand. I don't think there's something which I mentioned last time. I think there's something which I didn't mention last time. You can have a max of 7 cards in your hand at the end of a turn. If you have more than that, you have to discard. I don't think I've had to do that in game yet. And I think I've mentioned this. If you end up drawing all of the cards in your deck and you have nothing to draw, then you lose. Blue decks tend to involve causing the player to mill, it's called, all their cards, forcing them to draw cards until they have none left. What's Force Field? Prevent all but 1 damage to you from the attacking creature? No, I don't want any of those. No, okay. Wall of Earth is just a weaker Wall of Stone. 0-6 instead of 0-8. For 1 extra mana cost. Oh, right, I did miss a card. Lose a card, didn't I? Contract from below. If I end up in a situation where my hand is just awful, I can use that and get new cards. Also, was there anything I wanted to sell? Giant growth. Get rid of crumble. Ah! Let's go over here. I need to see if there's more red areas. Plains conversion. What's this? Pay 2 white or berry conversion. All mountains are plains. All mountains are plains. Not just my mountains. All mountains on the map. On the board. Oh, do you have to keep it up? Yeah, okay. You have to keep paying every turn. There's this one. This is a real pain. It's just like, yeah, that powerful creature which you've been bluffing up. Yeah, nah. It's gone. Hey, you get hit points for it. Circle of Protection Black. Your quest will be aided by collecting the world magics. A magic which may be useful to you is Sleight of Hand. It may be found in the city of Pinean Mill. Okay. No. If you combine this Thicket Basilisk with the regeneration you already have, you can keep the Thicket Basilisk in play even if a creature that blocks it could kill it as it dies. venom. If enchanted creature blocks or is blocked by any non-wall creature, destroy that creature at end of combat. Winter Blast. That's nice artwork. Tap X target creatures. Winter Blast deals 2 damage for each of those creatures with flying. I feel like it should mention flying up here. Tap X target flying creatures. Because it's like, oh, that's good. And then you get down here, it's like, oh, it's just flying. Green amulet for any bastards. Well, I've only got 1 green amulet. What have you got? Darkness. Creatures deal no combat damage this turn. Hell Swarm. All creatures get -1, -0 to end a turn. Powerful Beyond. Marsh Gas. -2, -0. Black at this time seems less about lifesteal and more about like reducing the amount of damage creatures deal and so on. Or like being unblockable. Okay. Okay. What we got? A Guardian's Ghost. For 1 blue amulet, I'll reveal the deck of any green creature. No, never mind. Circle Protection blue. Kismet. Wall of Swords. Plains. I like that this is flying. It's a flying wall of swords. There's a bit more red down there. Okay, let's go down there. Blech. Offer to show you deck slate, you can remember that. Yeah, I know. It's just like, oh great, I can see what cards I've got. Hooray. Play first. Let's see. Swamp. Got Dark Ritual. I could get 3. No. Banalish Hero. Okay. Another swamp. I'm tempted to just redraw these. You know what? Dark Ritual. Contract from below. Select a card to discard. Giant Strength, Fire Elemental, Evil Presence, or Paralyze. Evil Presence. Now, another one. Oh, hang on, no, discard your hand. If mounted is added to your ante. Okay, what have I got? Paralyze, Word of Binding, Swamp, Factory, mountain, swamp, and mine. I've got more land there. Got word of binding there, which is pretty useful. How much mana do I have left over? I think I've got 2. I need to use that. Otherwise I'll take damage. Well, I mean, I don't need to. I've got extra hit points. Yeah. Paralyze the hero. Ow. That's fine. You cast Holy Strength on the enchanted creature. But you need to have 4 mana to be able to one-tap it. You summon another hero. You probably should have done that before you cast Holy Strength. But, oh well. Let's see. I cast a mountain and my goblins. Blessing. Yes, +1/+1 until the end of turn. Hey, looky. Put down another swamp. Put down Scathe zombies. Oh, great. My goblins became farmers. You probably should have cast that on the goblins. On the zombies. Zombies are stronger. Oh, well. Okay, then. Never mind. You can do both, I guess. Now they all became farmers. Zombie farmers. It's like, oh, I've heard enough of brains and more. Be considering starting a paper magic collection again. You're only interested in basic land cards. I think I've only got like 2 land cards somewhere. I think I've used them as bookmarks. I think it's just like a plains and... No, actually, I've got a few more than that. Because I went to PAX a few years here. And at PAX Oz, they were giving away starter decks. So I've got like some starter decks of... you know, like the green Planeswalker packs or something like that. So I guess I've got more cards than I thought, but I got them just in a goodies bag. Doesn't really count. Oh yeah. I would, if I could get them, it would just be for the art. Honestly, if there was anything out of Magic the Gathering I'd want to get, it would just be a big art book. I think they sell those. Cast the factory. Turn it into an assembly worker. Okay. The pikemen have first strike, don't they? Yeah. And banding. You got blessing. Until end of turn, but you cast that like a turn ago. So it doesn't have +1/+1 anymore. Oh, I have to turn it into a thingy again. No, I don't. I don't know what I was doing there. Okay. Choose blockers. Oh, you activate enchant. Oh! No, yeah, okay, I get it. Sorry. It's just, you know, you have to pay mana, then it gets +1/+1. And I guess you could do it multiple times. Yeah. Okay. Put a swap down. Yeah, cursed rack. You've only got 4 cards in your hand. Now you've got 5, so you have to discard one. You're probably going to use it anyway, so... Yeah. I'm not getting anything else. So many heroes. Ow. You discard swords to plowshares. Good. Don't want any more of that. Oh, this is going great. They're all tapped and they'll untap at this turn, so... Ow. Oh, my giant strength and my mountain. I must duel this summoner for my cursed rack. You summon a Verdurant Enchantress, which I guess is a more powerful one. Hooray! Draw first. Oh, you just have that. Okay. Yeah, right. You just started with that. Let me see. Put a swamp down. Evil presence. Evil presence, your forest. And giant growth. Ow. Put down a mountain. Okay. Go, zombies. He gives a creature flying carpet, or he casts flying carpet. Okay. Attack. Oh, thanks. Wait. Okay. Never mind. I mean, it doesn't do anything. My zombies don't have flying anyway. I guess the damage at this point doesn't really matter. 2 points of damage. Oh, no. Okay, let me cast another mountain. The Abomination. Hurricane. Deals X damage to each creature with fly. Okay. Well, good thing you cast Flying Carpet on your Regent Spirit after you used Hurricane. I was thinking you were going to use the Flying Carpet on my creature. And then cast Hurricane. Well, no, my cursed rack. That was an alright thing. Ugh. Dungeon which holds valuable spells. Cave of the Ice World. Life loss is carried over. Power struggle permanently in effect. Wheel of Fortune. Each player discards their hand and then draws new cards, I think that is. Candelabra of Tornos. I can't see that. Untap, pay mana, tap, untap X target creatures, I guess. Cyclopean Tomb. Effects generated by Cyclopean Tomb do not end if it leaves play. Instead, during each upkeep, choose one of those effects and that effect ends. 2 mana and tap. Target land is a swamp. Oh! Okay, I think I understand. It's like every time you tap it, you can turn another one of their a land into a swamp, and then if they get rid of the artifact, it slowly wears off. Okay. I'll put Chaos Lace in there. Not that it's going to really help. Strip Mine. Put Goblin Balloon back in there, I guess. I wish if I wasn't moving, other people wouldn't move. The thing is, the way this game looks makes you think that it's like a turn-based movement, but it's not. It's real time. So if you're just sitting there, the other creatures around on the map, they're still moving around. Where I wish it was, you know, if I was sitting still, everything's frozen. And then if I move, everything else moves, but yeah. Anyway. What do we get? Book of Wrass. Pay 2 life, draw a card. Haven't heard of that before. 6 mana. Power from Beyond. Target creature gets +X/+0 until end of turn. And it's an instant. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Gandalf's Saddlebags. 2 mana. For 3 mana and tap. Untap target creature. Okay. Like a more expensive version of that green spell. So I guess you could use it multiple times. Or flight. Enchanted creature gains flying. Can be very useful. Let me see. We're slowly just becoming a black deck. If you combine Black Vice with Zarak you already have, you can force your opponent to keep exactly 3 or 4 cards in hand or take damage. You've got Black Vice. You do have Black Vice. I do like Black Vice. Merfolk of Pearl Trident. Of the Pearl Trident. What's this? 1 mana, 1/1. Okay. That's all it is. Hello, welcome. Maybe run the Goblin Balloon Brigade over the Chaos Lace. Oh. Yeah, I guess a creature would be more useful than that, especially because I don't really have anything to work with Chaos Lace. Let's see, sell that. And I'll take this black vice. And I had cursed rack originally as well. Oh. I need some doubles of things. It's not really good just having one Will-o'-the-Wisp, one Skaith Zombie in a deck. I should have like 2 or 3 of them. It's just so many just one-off cards in the deck. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was sort of, I was having it for thinking of like stuff I could potentially do, but I'm a person without much of a plan. This is kind of useful to deny them some mana a bit. Half my deck is land. I've got a bit much, do you think? I guess I do. Let's see, that's 16. Yeah. No, fair enough. I'll remove a bit. Especially because I've got some colorless in there. Said I'll put Black Vice in there. Let me see. I don't really have much else. I guess put the Plague Rats back in. And put a swamp. Okay. Do you have anything else? No. You know? I could take a Badlands. It's a black or red. Yes, I'll trade. Thank you. There you go. Let me make a save also. Because things are just going so well. There's a Mind Stealer. Strip Mine for Phantom Monster. A 3/3 cost. Yeah, sure. I don't think we've played against a blue deck yet. Let's see. What have I got? Yeah, put down the Swamp. Underground Sea. Okay. That's a... yeah, blue or black. Well, I mean, yeah, okay, if you're a blue and black deck, turning it into a swamp isn't as effective as it would be, but I can still make it permanently black. Deny you some of the flexibility that card gives. Put the mountain down. Goblin Brigade. Evil Presence. The Underground Sea. The Underground Sea is now a swamp. Was that 1940 card deck? It was just climbing up. Wait, what? Oh, you've got another one. Okay, fair enough. Draw a card to reveal it to all players. Then discard that card if it is not a land. Okay. I get a card. What is it? It is Mishra's Factory. Yeah, put that down. Put down the Grey Ogre. Goblin Balloon Brigade, you block, you fool. And he animates dead. Sinbad is back from the dead. He's got it. Oh, he casts it. Okay, use. Cast Will o' the Wisp. What have we got? A swamp. Okay. Wait, hang on. Does animate dead lower his stats? Oh yeah, it gets -1, -0. So Sinbad is unable to attack. Too weak. No, that's fine. Call from the grave. Great artwork again. Put a random creature from a random graveyard into play under your control. You're gonna take my goblin balloons? No, my balloons! Neat sound effect. What do we get? Bad moon. Well, okay. Put the abomination down. The Grey Ogre attacks. He puts down an island. Underground Sea to black mana. And Hypnotic Spectre. Flying. Damages any opponent that player discards a card at random. Okay. Contract from below. You like the original art for Bad Moon? This one? Because I think there's a few. That one looks neat. Let's see. See, if I cast Bad Moon, that's going to buff his creatures as well, and that will actually let his Will o' the Wisp deal damage too. Okay. Animate Dead doesn't change the color of the creature. Not that one. Okay, the other one. Vector trades into the Yoga. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Put down the mine. Yeah, sure. Tap that. Discard. Hurloon Minotaur is added to the ante. Ooh. Okay, I can work with this. What do we get? Word of Binding. Yeah, you've got 7 hit points. How many cards do you have in your hand? 4. Excess of 4. Each card fewer than 3. Well, Black Vice and the Rack aren't going to do anything to you at the moment. If only I had one more mountain. I could Word of Binding your creatures. Tap them. But then what? Like, I deal 4 damage to you. No, actually it's 2 and then whatever else. So I could block. Or I could tap 1 creature. Yeah. Why not? Cast the Rack. Cast Black Vice. Cast Plague of Rats. Oh, that's 2. No, forget that then. That's fine. Ow, mana burn. Spectre will maybe discard a card. Yeah. It's going to be Word of Binding. That's what it was last time. Okay, fine. It did the thing with the ogre. He got rid of his Hypnotic Spectre. That's fine. Oh no. What do we get? Mon's Goblin Raiders. Well, let me cast Mountain. Or put down a Mountain. I'll cast a Giant Strength, put it on my Abomination. Okay. Right, you activate Sinbad. Do you need to do that now? I guess so. Siren's Call. Play only during target opponent's turn and only before combat. All of that players, no war creatures that do not have summoning sickness must attack this turn if able. At the end of turn, destroy each of those creatures that did not attack this turn. Okay, fine. I have to attack with my Abomination. Selects draws. Okay, I think you draw a signal. Fine. Okay. Thanks for forcing me to attack. I guess I was going to do that anyway. Yeah. I've been keeping it there as a, in case I need a blocker. I don't have multiple Mishra's factories to be able to, like, buff other factories, so... I will attack. You activate Regenerate. Yeah, okay. Activate Simba. You draw a Will-O-the-Wisp. Call of the Grave. Okay. What do you get? My Grey Ogre. Of course you do. They get paralyzed. Oh! I didn't even notice. He'd been taking damage from the Rack and Black Vice. He's gone 2 hit points. Well, actually, this isn't going to do anything, right? I've just wasted a bunch of mana. There's no point in tapping them because they're going to be able to block anyway. I know, I'm a fool. Yeah, whatever. Oh, tap creatures can't block. I thought they could. I felt like the computer had done so in the past. Maybe they'd use an ability to untap them. It's hard to keep up with what the game's actually doing. That is something more modern, the more recent games have over this. It's easier to read. Cool. Well, my plan worked then. I get Phantom Monster. Flying. The blue. Sinkhole. Destroy target land. Yeah, that's nice. And 2 Cities of Brass. Whenever City of Brass becomes tapped, it deals 1 damage to you. Tap. Add 1 mana of any color to your mana pool. I'll take those. Let's see. Sinkhole's so nice. Just destroy a land for a cost of 2. Let's see. Do I want to put these in there? A whole bunch of Cities of Brass would be useful if I was doing a green deck, and then I could just stick a bunch of cards from other decks in there. Right, we're being here. Oh. Leave me alone. Okay, very good. Hey. My fire elemental for your Fellwall Stone. 2 mana. Artifact tap. Add to your mana pool 1 mana of any type that any opponent lands can produce. Play this ability as a mana source. Right. Okay. Underground Sea. Put that down. we've got pyrotechnics here. Another swamp. Great. Okay. Off to a riveting start. Oh boy. You know what? Nuts to your underground sink. Get that out of here. Make it a mountain. Ooh boy. Okay. Phantom monster. What is this? Turn 5? Abomination. Yeah. Paralyze your phantom monster. We proceed to do nothing still. Okay, you're paying the cost for it. Great. Ow. Hey, Badlands. Oh, I can actually get something onto the field. Amazing. I could kill his phantom monster. It does have flying, so I can't block it. Yeah. Nah. Get that stuff out of here. It's back, and it's bigger than ever. Okay. Frick. Yeah. Yeah, probably would have been better to keep it. That way they'd have to spend all of their mana. Yeah. I could just take the damage. Yeah, whatever. As I said, I'm a person with a plan. That's not me. My abomination down. Cast unholy strength. So unholy. Okay. I cast giant strength. It's a 4/8. I attack with it. You gonna block it? You're not. Okay. I mean, you could probably just kill me now, so. Oh no, my abomination. Yeah. Okay. Ah. So many enemies all over the place. Get out of here. Leave me alone. What do we get? Nevi Nero's disc. Destroy all enchantment creatures, all artifacts, creatures, and enchantments. Cold Snap Tower. Hmm. Uh... Yeah, yeah, those are pretty good. I will get one. Okay. What else we've got? Hey, playgrounds! Yoink. Sell that. Have anything else? Erg Raiders. Nah. Another paralyze. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, get rid of fear. Put another paralyze in there. Wait, I got 3 paralyzes in my deck? Huh. I thought I only had 1. Hmm. Turning me into a proper black player. So many rats. Pick up the other factory. Is there? Oh yeah, there is one. Yeah, sure. Because I do have one. I can replace the Urza's mine, because that's not doing much. Put another one of those there. Let's see. That seems useful, but I'm using artifacts, so... I'm not using blue, so let me get rid of that. Maybe it's disc is one of your favorite cards. I can see why. Costs 4, 1 mana, tap, just destroy everything. And it's an artifact, so you can just keep doing it. Ah, sorry. Oh, this is Mandarang. Right, okay. He puts up a Badlands. I put up Sinkhole. Joke's on you, I haven't even used Sinkhole yet. I haven't drawn it. He wins. Oh, it's got 20 hit points. He puts Badlands up, and he casts Ornithopter. Okay. Let's see. I can put down Strip Mine and then get rid of your Badlands. Yeah. No. Get your mana out of here. Keep you on the back foot. Oh, another Badlands. Okay. I mean, I'm on the same footing as him because I got rid of my own land, but... Okay. And an island. You got like 3 colors in your deck? Zephyr Falcon. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I need 2 for that. Or 2 for the Abomination. Or for the Skaith Zombies. Yeah, put that down. Cast Skaith Zombies. Okay. No, I could have attacked. Well, actually, he could have blocked with the Ornithopter and it wouldn't have done anything. No. Yes. Yes. Sorry. Ugh. Giant Strength. Okay. I could give it flying. You've tapped your black, so you can't regenerate your Will-o'-the-Wisp. So you can block with your Ornithopter. If you so choose. You do. Fair enough. Dealt 2 damage to it. So I get a mountain. Okay. Oh, different artwork for that. I like the other one more, I think. I mean, that's pretty cool. The guy being dragged down by a bunch of zombies. They're kind of hard to see, though. Let me put Abomination down, and then I'll buff that. Oh, I didn't. I just clicked through it without thinking. Okay, that's fine. Let's put Giant Strength on you. And then attack with these 2. But yeah, you regenerate. Just thinking. Black mana, Bog Wraith. Swamp Walk. This creature is unblockable. Okay. Contract from below. Hmm. I can buff the damage of it. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm. You've actually tapped all of your land, so you won't be able to regenerate your Will-o'-the-Wisp. That's an instant 2. Let me see. Instant means that I can cast that whenever, right? So just before I attack, I can cast that. Like if he decides to block my abomination, I can decide to cast Howl from Beyond to buff it up then. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I got to attack with everything. Okay, here we go. So, you're blocking with the Bog Wraith. And the Ornithopter. That's whatever. I want to kind of want to get rid of this. So I only need to use one. Because that will put it up to 3, and then that will kill it. There we go. Okay. That's fine. You activate your Falcon. Your Falcon's attacking. Oh, no, you're... Oh, right, it's the... Oh, I could give my Balloon Brigade flying. But they're tapped, so I can't block with them. Okay. No, that's fine. It's 1 damage. Might be the one that counts. Okay. Swap down. I can use Book of Rest now. 6 mana and pay 2 for pay 2 mana for pay 2 and pay 2 life to draw a card. Yeah. I'm gonna put the Hulon Minotaur down, I think. Okay. Do I want the book? Or do I want... Let's wait a turn. Oh, wait, hang on. Right, okay, it's interesting. So the paralyze on the Falcon doesn't really do too much because it initially taps it, but then when he pays for it, afterwards, if it attacks, it doesn't tap. So the paralyze doesn't really do anything to the Falcon after he pays once. That's amusing. It's got like this paralyzed bird dive bombing things. It's just like no, not flapping its wings at all. It just ricochets and flies back up into the air. Ow! Okay. You going to do anything else? Dancing Scimitar. It's a flying scimitar. Deals 1 damage. It's got 5 hit points. Bobbing merrily from opponent to opponent, the scimitar something or other began adding playful little flourishes to its strokes. It even turned a couple of somersaults. Oh, that's fine. Okay, what do I get? A swamp. Let me see, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I could do contract from below. Yeah, okay, so cast that. You fool! What is this? You didn't need to use all of my swamps for that. Ah. Thanks, game. Oh wow, masterful plan, there, game. I should have done it myself. Be attacking with the factory. I thought it got summoning sickness. I think I got that last time I summoned it. Cast Giant Strike. Okay. They're all flying. I can't block. Ow. What do I get? Hey, another factory. Okay. Only has summoning sickness the turn you play it. Does that mean, like, I could summon it during their turn? And then in my turn, it untaps? Oh, okay. I think I understand. So it's like, if you put the land down and then you turn it into an assembly worker, it has summoning sickness. But if you put the land down and then the turn after, your next turn, you turn it into an assembly worker, it doesn't have summoning sickness. Okay. Because I see, my thinking was, like, because you're creating a creature, it would have summoning sickness. But you're saying that the factory's kind of, it's like it's potentially always a creature. Tap that. Yeah, okay. Then I can pump it. That should be a 3/3 now. Yeah. I like that you can just move these around as you wish. It's nice. They're all icons. Let's see. I see no reason not to do this. Discard my hand. My goblin raiders are added to my ante. Okay. What have we got? It could be a little bit more room on this if it's just because of the, it's an old game, the resolution's not very high. If it had a high resolution, there'd be more space. It'd be nice. Resizing these windows would be alright too. You can. Oh, I thought you could. I thought you could like shrink this, but never mind. Yeah, I could use a paralyze. Let's see. Paralyze on anything in particular? The will-o-wisps? I guess them. Not that it would. I don't think it would actually matter. Or just on any of them, because then they wouldn't be able to block enough. Well, they can't block anyway, because they're tapped. Something that's untapped. Like the falcon. Double paralyze. Or the ornithopter. I guess I can block that. Paralyze that. Yeah, okay. Then I could... I guess I could cast Bad Moon. +1/+1 for my abomination. Don't think that's really needed. Yeah, whatever. Do it! Okay. I'll just attack with everything. Oh. Yay! Amazing! I actually managed to win that. Yeah. Hey, let's see. I got a Badlands, City of Brass, Shatter, Destroy Target Artifact, Sacrifice, Spell Blast, and Terror. Okay. I wish it let me see what these were here. I don't think I got them. I clicked on it to see whether I could click and drag it, and I think I got the hint. But yeah, I'm glad about that. That was a pretty good win. Into another fight. Yeah, about saving. Let me just deal with this second fight. Because the game basically forced me into one straight after. A weaker opponent, anyway. Okay, Black Knight. What do I get? Giant Strength. Two creatures which have first strike just means that they both attack like normal, I'm pretty sure. Put that down. Scathe zombies. Paralyze. What have you got? 3 swamps. Put mountain down. Hmm. I could get one of yours. Get rid of one of yours. Let's see, that would be 3. No, I can't do that and cast Giant Strength. If I put Paralyze on something, I could paralyze your Black Knight. Force you to use mana to untap it. Considering that's got First Strike, it is pretty nasty. You know what? Yes. Very good. Then summon the rats. Bad Moon. Thanks for buffing my rats. Word of Binding. Giant Strength, the Plague Rats. 4/4. Sinkhole, one of your swamps. Get that out of here. Oh, I did attack. Again, I just clicked through them, sorry. Okay, Drudge Skeletons. Paralyze. Very good. Well, I would kind of want to paralyze your Drudge Skeletons, because regeneration is a pain. Or I could leave them, because you'd be forced to spend mana to keep them around, and you're already being forced to spend mana if you want to use your Black Knight. I mean, I can win against either of these with the Plague Rats, so that's not a problem. Especially with Howler from Beyond. I can just buff it up. Health, damage, anyway. It doesn't... Howler from Beyond doesn't buff up the damage it deals. I think I'll just keep that as it is. Attack with the Plague Rats. You're not blocking? Oh. Okay, you are blocking. Yeah, you're blocking with both of them. And that's only 3 damage. Right. I mean, they've got 3 hit points. That should be fine. You're probably going to cast something else, are you? No? Okay. Wait, are the Skates zombies... They're 3, aren't they? Yeah, I forgot. It doesn't display the buffing up. I knew Bad Moon was there. But then it's just like, oh, it's a 2/2. It doesn't show that it's buffed up. Blah. Oh no, double Bad Moon. Hang on. Oh, I think I clicked through that, so... Again. Pay attention. Okay. I'm just going to paralyze these. Okay. More skater zombies. They're 4/4s. Okay, what do I get? Hey, plague rats. I wish I still had my other plague rats. Let's see, I need to keep one there. Okay. Another Black Knight. Oh no, he activates the Black Knight. Ow. Mm-hmm. Hmm. That'll be 4. Yeah, fine. Hmm. Okay. Well, poop. Not really much I can do here. Oh boy, I can cast a book. This book's not very useful. I mean, it would be if I had more health. But I guess. It's one card. There's probably better cards. I mean, there is. I know there's like... There is better cards for something like that. Yep, yep. Leave me alone. Holy crap. What do we got here? Lost City of El Akram. I find an amulet of each color. Oh, nice. I may trade my Goblin Balloon Brigade for 5 extra life. Hmm. For the next duel. Nah. I get Tortoise's weaponry. You may choose not to untap Tortoise's weaponry during your untap phase. For 2, tap. Target creature gets +1/+1 as long as it remains tapped. Ambro Kithkin with the Howl from Beyond you already have. You can surprise your opponent with your little 1/1 creature suddenly howling more damage to them than they originally expected. I mean, can't you do that with a bunch of things? Oh. Cannot be blocked. 3 or greater. Yeah. Ooh, vampire bats. Flying. You cannot spend more than 2 in this way each turn. So it goes up to a 2/1. Hmm. The item with the red gem lets you eliminate enemies on the map with a chance to lose an amulet. Oh, here. Yeah. So these are like... I think these are the world powers, are they? I did read about them broadly, but I don't really know too much about how they work. Oh, pardon me. I mean, it is flying, but you have to spend mana for it to be useful. Let's put that back in there. So this is like which one I have available to me is changing, is it? I might have to. I'm going to save and just quit the game. And I'm going to read the manual a bit, because I did read the manual, but you'll forgive me. It is a 200-page manual. So let me see. Which page is the world magic on? It doesn't have a contents page at the beginning of it. Okay. Oh, I'll just pause the recording. Okay, we're back. Had a short break also, but we're back. I have read through the manual. I understand the world magic's a bit more. So, yeah, I was seeing these icons down here, and as I said, after I finished reading the manual, the 200-page manual, because it explains the rules of magic, it's fine for me to read a manual to, like, learn the basic mechanics of the game, but some of the things I need the context of actually having played the game to be able to, you know, understand exactly what it's talking about. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of words, right? So, yeah. We have these gems here, which we've been collecting when we do quests. We can either exchange some of these for spells in cities, or we can use them to cast world magics. There are 12 world magic spells, and there are 5 ones which you have to activate yourself. This one is the one which is 4. This is the Thunder Staff, which lets you kill the closest creature to your character. We're playing a wizard, so it might come with a possible cost of a red gem. I believe on the higher difficulties, it's guaranteed that it will cost one. On lower difficulties, it's apparently there's a chance that you won't spend one. And then there's one for this, one for that, one for that, one for that, one for that. The other 7 are passives, which will always be active. I think one of them is like, one of them mentioned is Swamp Walk, which lets you move through swamp areas without being slowed down. So, anyway. Let me see. I could sell a bunch of my stuff. Let me get rid of this Raging River. I'm not using that. Get rid of this Tsunami? Nah, Get rid of Wall of Stone. Okay, so we got that. We got 475 gold. If there's one around, we should be able to get it. You got vampire bats. I don't want any of that. World magic. Sleight of hand. Costs 400 gold pieces. A clever duelist can switch antis. An ethical one won't. guess we travel north to Pioneer Mill to get that. If we want to. I don't really mind about swapping answers. I guess we're here. What have you got? Ornithopter. That's kind of useful. An artifact creature doesn't cost anything. And it's flying and you can give it like strength. You know what? Yeah. I'll take that. Put Ornithopter back in there. Oh, my giant strength. I've only got one. I had 3. Ugh. Stupid AI. Taking all of my cards. Okay. Do I want this? Maybe run a Will-o'-the-Wisp over a plague rat? But the rats! I know, the Will-o'-the-Wisps have regeneration and flying. I mean, I guess this would mean that I would have a chance of not losing my better cards, so I wonder whether it means that I can actually choose. Let's keep the gold and see if we can find something a bit better. Hey, another factory. Ornulet. 3. If it's put into a graveyard from play, gain 2 life. Hey, there's Terror. You found it useful? Okay. Bury target non-artifact, non-black creature. I mean, it's pretty good to just get rid of something, and it's an instant. And another factory. Sure. What the heck am I looking at there? An early inspiration for Urza Tocasia's Ornulets contained magical essences that could be cannibalized after they stopped functioning. Like some kind of... I don't know. Thing. Very descriptive. Okay. Let me take that out. We'll put another factory in. Okay. Now... Plague Rat idea didn't really get perfected until they released Relentless Rats. I'm reminded a bit of the game Nine Kings with the oh, what is it? The King of Progress, I think it is. And he's lab rats. And it, oh, how does it work? It's like whenever something upgrades, the lab rats upgrade as well. So you just end up with stacks of like infinite rats with really high damage. If you like turn-based card games, I can recommend Nine Kings. It's a fun game. I've only done one video on it, Another streamer I enjoy watching, Lethal Feline, has done a few videos which I believe are on his YouTube channel. Relentless Rest. Same card that has a 2/2 base stats and no 4-card limit to your deck. Oh, okay. Does Plague Rats have a limit? I don't know whether it does. It doesn't mention it. Maybe there's a limit built in. There might not be. 9 kings. Sorry. You know, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 kings. It's pretty fun. All cards have a limit of 4. Oh, okay. Fine, fine. Would this be useful? 2 mana, pay 2. +1/+1. Well, if I can get my giant strengths back, I'd have better. Once when I was younger and more powerful, I was an honored guest at his stronghold, and I sat at the Guardian's own table. Oh, the stories the immortal told that night. Okay. He was a boy in the time before the war when Kenan Sarmel was Shandalar's protector. They never worried about planeswalkers then, even though the Great Barrier did not exist. The greatest wizards of his grandfather's time, the Guardian said, built creatures of pure mana. These still roamed the land in his childhood, and the great dragons are their descendants. Okay. Great. Hooray, lore. Oh, we're in a dungeon. Bad Moon is in effect. Yeah, let's explore the dungeon. We went into one of these before. I remember this. You want to, like, check all the places you can go to without fighting first. Ah, bugger. I didn't see you. Okay. So Bad Moon's in effect, which, you know, that helps us. Oh boy, I like this hand. Oh, man. Actually, you know what? I love this hand. This hand is great. First turn, Black Vice. You got 7 cards in your hand. You got to spend all of them until you get down below 4. You get down to 4. You cast Vampires. Oh, what's that? You still got 2 cards in your hand? Okay, well, I can't use Minotaur, so let me cast the Rack. Oh, I see. If you don't have 3 or 4 cards in hand. He casts Mana Vault, of course. Does not untap during on-tap phase. And Will-O-the-Wisp. Oh. Hey, Terra! I think I just bought that card. No. Okay. Oh, they're both flying, so I can't... I could block it with one of these. I wouldn't be able to kill it, though. It's only 2 damage. For now. Yeah. That would be 3 damage, I think. He only activated that once. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Sengia Vampire. That'd be a nice one to get. Oh, another factory. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I can't really do much with it, because, this would kill it. It's whatever. Um... No, I did. Thanks, game. Okay. Oh, the book. Yeah. Look, I'm gonna lose that. Let me reload to where I was before. Let's try this again. Go away. Okay. Well, you don't have the same things I had before. What did I get rid of? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Lost Soul. That's the Swamp Walk one. Yeah. Do I still have that card which turns the thing into a swamp? Evil Presence. Yeah, I do. Thinking Vampire was a staple back in the day. I can understand why. Flying, full 4, and it, like, if it deals damage to something, it gets extra points if that later dies. And if I'm going into a black dungeon, it's going to have swamps, so... Evil Presence doesn't really matter. Let me put that in there. Wall of Bone. 1-4. No. Okay. Let's have a look back in here again. The floor is lava. The scrolls, I believe, are questions. I'll be drawing upon chat's collective knowledge to answer those. Okay, let's see. What's this? Which of these spells requires 2 blue and 0 colorless mana to cast? Psionic Entity, Phantasmal Terrain, Light, Feedback, Pirate Ship. I think Flight only costs 1, doesn't it? Phantasmal Terrain. Okay. Are we in agreement? Let's see. Correct. It is 2. Enchanted Land is a basic land type of your choice. I don't know what the dice are. I like how we can still hear the town. It's like this dungeon's got ducks in it. Okay, well, I'd like to get to the treasure. I get +2 lives in the next duel. Okay. Found this card. Feldon's Cane. For 1, tap, remove Feldon's Cane for the game, shuffle your graveyard into your library. That's a pretty damn good find. Love these dungeons because you can just mosey around most of the duels. Yeah. It feels like they should be moving around or something, but no, they just stand there. You get Book of Brass in the next duel. Okay. I get +2 lives. I get +1 life. I get Mon's Goblin Raiders. Oh, joy. +1 life. And some more questions. Okay. What's in here? I get Force Field. Prevent all but 1 combat damage to you from an unblocked attack creature. Unblocked attacking creature. Oh, it's actually an artifact. So once you play it, you can just keep using it. That's also pretty good. What is the total casting cost of the Green Ward? 0 or 8+? Have I seen that card? No, I've seen the Green Liege, I think. That's a different one. 1. Okay. Let me actually look it up. That's unanimous. Let's see. Green Ward. Target creature gains protection from green. Oh, right. It's just that. Okay. Because the other ones are like circle of protection. Well, yes, it was 1. I clicked back into the window and it said, oh no, you clicked on 0. Okay. Do I want to go for that other loot there? I think that knight there is weaker than the vampires. play first. My auntie is plague rats. Oh no. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Very good. Thank you. Oh dear, you take damage. Oh no, 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 no. It's not Black Vice. I get it mixed up. He's got more than three. He's got more than two. Here comes the goblins. Cyclopean mummy. This, it seems a 2-1, and if it dies, it's just gone for good. It only does cost 2. I guess it's like pretty good. As long as it doesn't die. I mean, I guess if you have plans of like resurrecting things. Okay. No, I'm fine. Oh, great. And unholy strength. It's a 6-4. Another mountain. Hooray. Bang! Hypnotic Spectre. You know, it'd be great if I was drawing some nice cards. Hang on. No, I don't. Oh, damn it. Ah! Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it didn't matter because I was both flying. He's gonna kick my ass. And I've got all these hit points. It's ridiculous. Ah. Because I'm not getting anything in my hand. Yay, I love... Block that. Not Seal Swamp. Amazing. I had so much of a health advantage, and like somehow I managed to grasp defeat from the jaws of victory. Hmm. Let's get those. Oh, hang on, I've got... Put that in there. Put the vampire bats in there. Okay. What do we got here? Battering ram. Forest. Stream of life. Okay. Very good. No, still nothing there. What are you showing me? Oh, one of the dungeons. Tower of Women. Small black creatures. Life lost carried over. South of Mardrake Forge. Let's go over there. East to Hornwall Glade. Okay, I need... Where did he say? Where's my clues? Mardrake Forge. Okay, do I know where Mardrake Forge is? Over here. Okay, so it's all the way over there. Oh, hey. Fireball? I wouldn't mind that. For my last giant strength, though. Whatever. Let me go first. It's a mountain. Birds of paradise. I can't deal damage at the moment. Add 1 mana of any color to your mana pool. Play this ability as a mana source. I could paralyze it, which would stop him from being able to tap it. Eh. Barbary apes. 2/2 for 2. Unpredictable in the extreme, these carnivorous apes will prey even upon their own kind. Reminds me of Dominions, one of the factions in Dominions. What is it? Bandalog. Oh no, apes. Another bird of paradise. No, I don't have anything. The mountain. Okay. My wall of spears down. The lightning bolt on it. Very good. I guess they were electrically conductive. No, I don't have anything, so Bad Moon's not going to do any good. Another lightning bolt. Shivan Dragon. 6. The 5/5. +1, +0 until end of turn. Yeah. I was thinking of that. Where am I? My attack. I don't think... Choose attacker's phase. Fast attack. Assign attackers. Attacker's fast effect phase. I think that's where we are. Assign defender's phase. Okay. That's what I was hoping for. Very good. Okay. Cruel worm. Okay. Well. Put down a strip mine. Cast Bad Moon. I mean, if you all teamed up on that, you would defeat it. What mana have you got? You've got a forest and 3 mountains. So what type of mana would hurt you the most to get rid of? The single forest, I think. Though you could use your Bird of Paradise to get forest, but now you'd be only able to get a max of 1 forest. No, it's fine, I think. Put the swamp down. Guess I'll put the Book of Wrath down. It's fine. You untapped your Bird as a Paradise? Now, hang on. How's this working? So, let's see. That was untapped, so he taps it. He gets mana from that. Okay, fine. And the same with that. Okay, fine. So that's 2 mana of whatever color he wants. He's got 3 mountains up here, which he's tapped 2 of. Paid on the previous turn. Oh, okay. But when it becomes tapped again, he needs to pay 4 again, right? It's not just like, oh, I paid 4 during one of my turns, so Paralyze has no effect. It means if it ever becomes tapped again, you have to pay 4 again to untap it. Yeah. Oh boy, a swamp! Just what I always wanted. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I can't block all that. Oh, wait, it was green. Yeah, okay. No, I might have been an idiot during that whole time. Realized that Abomination can destroy creatures which are blocked by it if they're green or white. I get 500 gold. Oh, thanks. I might have thought that it was only white. You just have to put up with that. I forget things. Living artifact. That seemed pretty good. Okay, put that there. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Get another swamp. I like all this mana. I wish I could do something with it. You put back into the library. And put back into the library. Okay? Land of War Elves. Again, a mountain. Ah. Creatures. What a novel concept. Okay. Now 3/5. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. And just paralyze it. Okay. Now. Bring out the goblins. Bonk. He pays for life and puts back in the library. He's got 4 hit points left. He untapped it. Oh dear. Double paralyze. Yeah. Okay. How much mana have I got? 1, 2, 3. I don't like that book. Right. We get living artifact. Life Lace. Target permanent or spell becomes green permanently. And Borrowing. Enchanted creature gains Mountain Walk. Defending creature controls any mountains. This creature is unblockable. I mean, it's just 1 hit point. That would work with some other things, though. 1 this amulet. Not that I'm using a green deck, but... Potent Shade for Sophia you already have. Attack for a lot of damage and make blocking unlikely. +1/+1 until end of turn. Oh, right. Well, like, but it costs 3. By the time you'd be able to do that, I feel like you'd have better things out. Yeah. What's in here? Stone Giant. What's that? 3/4. For 4. Tap. Target creature you control with toughness less than Stone Giant's power gains flying until end of turn. At end of turn, destroy that creature. Delightful. The Gem Cutter's Guild. You may buy amulets for 200 gold pieces. I do have a bunch of money at the moment. I'm gonna buy a red, I think. Creature Eater. Okay. Let's see. You got a forest down. What have I got? Grey Ogre. Goblins. Okay. Oh, I got Skaith Zombies. Fine. Put down another mountain. Back with the gobbles. Blah! Don't lose the spectre, yeah. Okay, put that down. What does this do? For no mana, draw a card. Use this ability only when you successfully cast an enchantment spell, and only once for each such spell. Oh, I don't have any counter spells, so you're always going to be successfully casting any enchantments you have. Okay, it's just you cast an enchantment, draw a card. It doesn't say anything about it being tapped or untapping it to do that, so Paralyze wouldn't affect that. Coral Helm. Then Badlands. Do I want a Grey Ogre, or do I want Skaith Zombies? Grey Ogre. Skaith Zombies. Well, I mean, I have Bad Moon, so Skaith Zombies would benefit more from that. If I get it, so I would put that down. Lure. All creatures able to block enchanted creature do so. I like that artwork. He's got a fishing hook in his mouth. Okay. Yeah, Foglio. But if I tapped it, then he wouldn't be able to attack with it. And he'd have to pay to untap it. But it's got like 5 forests. But that would stymie his mana. And he has to cast... Use 3 for the Coral Helm. I mean, he's probably got to put something down which is more worth paralyzing than this. Just continue to fill the board with... Yeah, if I just keep attacking. I mean, it just keeps blocking my goblins. That's all it can do. If I could hit it right now for like 1 damage, I could get rid of it. I don't think I put a land down. Sorry. Wild Growth. Whenever enchanted land is tapped for mana, it produces an additional mana. I mean, okay, basically, I can't do anything to his mana. They have mana for days. So I feel like it's a little bit too many turns into the match for it to really matter too much. But more mana is always useful. Yeah, I can paralyze the Thicket Basilisk. No. Very good. Immolation. +1, -2. Strip Mine and Aspect of Wolf. I do have 1 Strip Mine. Immolation. 1 fire. And you get a +2, -2. A lot of my creatures have 2 defense. I think if I lowered their defense by 2 when they have to, they would get killed. So that doesn't sound too good. Though, I could cast it on my abomination. That's got 6. Works as getter removal. Yes, I could cast it on enemy units. Again, this is like the flexibility I like in Magic. Like, it's a buff card, but you could also use it as a offensively. You know, it's either or. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's see. Can't regenerate around it. Oh, interesting. Because it's not damage, I guess, or because that would need explaining to me. Right. I mean, regeneration occurs before a creature goes into the graveyard, does it? So it wouldn't lose the enchantment for being regenerated. Isn't damage, it just straight reduces toughness. Right. Because I think when a creature gets put into the graveyard, it loses the enchantments on it. Yeah. Yeah, let's put that in there. And something else. Yeah, strip mine. Your toughness is 0 and there's nothing to regenerate from. Right, yeah, okay. Where's that stupid thing? Get that out of there. You know, I can put City of Brass in here. Living artifact. Not that that would really help. They're only useful together. Don't use the city. Yeah. I mean, I could use it together, and then I could, like, get mana, but then I'd have to spend the mana to get the health. Just to cast this to get the health. Put the force field. Oh yeah, I've got the force field. Put that in there. I remember, yeah, there's the what's it called? The whichever deck it is, which is the City of Ass. Yeah. Again, if black cards, if the black monsters I was seeing had life drain or whatever on them, that would be pretty good because I'd be swimming in hit points. But that doesn't really seem to be a thing at the moment. Not as much, anyways, later on. I can put the Stone Giant in there. You can chuck things. Red amulet for any creature. Any creature. Ooh. Okay. I've got 3 red amulets. Any creatures. Abomination, Banshee, Black Knight, Bog Imp, bog rats. What do you got down here? Zombie master. No, hang on. We'll go through down here. Bog wraith, nah. Carrion ants. For 1 mana, +1/+1 until end of turn. 4. Cosmic horror. Funny, but nah. It's got first strike, but it costs a lot. That would go along well with my dark ritual. Because I could get like 3 mountains and then cast dark. Well, you know, 2 mountains and a swamp and then cast dark ritual to get the rest up. But then I have to be able to cast that every turn to prevent myself from taking damage, so no. Crombage witches are good. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Target creature or player. Cosmic horror is covered. But it sounds so cool. Demonic hordes. During your upkeep, pay 3 black or tap demonic hordes and sacrifice a land of target opponent's choice. Destroy target land when you tap it. Created to destroy Dominia, demons can sometimes be bent to a more focused purpose. That's another 6/5/5. Gain 1 life for each 1 damage El Hajj deals, but not more than the toughness of a creature, the life total of a player El Hajj damages. Raiders. Yeah. Absolutely. It sounds cool. It's got big numbers. It must be good. It's more, it's like, it's an awful payoff for something which you can make with other cards by buffing what you've got for cheaper, but I always like the idea of making decks which use things like this just for the fun of it. The Lord of the Pit. Ghosts of the Damned. -1/0 until end of turn. Summon ghosts. Guardian Beast. As long as it's untapped, no player can gain control of your non-creature artifacts. Those artifacts cannot be destroyed, and enchantments cannot target those artifacts. I do have some cards which allow me to destroy all artifacts. More Hypnotic Spectres is always good. Yeah, I should double up on some of the ones which I already have. Thinking of Vampire, Royal Assassin. Hasran Ogress. If it attacks, pay 2 mana or Hasran Ogress deals 3 damage to you. Right. Endless Horseman. Hypnotic Spectre. Yeah. I mean, another flying one which forces the opponent to discard cards, especially since I've got the Rack and Black Vice, or the Rack specifically, forcing them to discard cards when they're trying to balance it already. If Infernal Medusa blocks or is blocked by any non-war creature, destroy that creature at end of combat. Wow, Ghoul. That looks cool. End of turn, put a +1/+1 counter on it for each creature put into the graveyard from play this turn. Lord of the Pit, here we go. It's 3 black with 4. Flying and trample. During your upkeep, sacrifice a creature other than Lord of the Pit. If you cannot, Lord of the Pit deals 7 damage to you. Like, yeah, no. I mean, if you want a creature which has trampled, just go halvesies on green. They get trampled all over the place. And for cheaper. I mean, if you've got like rats and sheep, you know, the rest of your deck is like fodder. And you've got some way to like benefit from having things in your graveyard, then sure. Can sacrificing a creature be overcome by having regeneration? No, right, okay. I guess because it's not being attacked, it's just dead. I kind of didn't think so. Lost Soul, another Swamp Wolf. What was the other one? Bog Wraith. Oh, that's a 3/3. Okay. Mold Demon. I like that. Comes into play, sacrifice 2 swamps or bury Mold Demon. 7/6/6. Merc Dwellers. Nether Shadow. Unaffected by summoning sickness. Is into my graveyard with at least 3 creature cards above it, you may put Nether Shadow into play. Nettling Imp. Nightmare. I keep seeing like a little skull here, but it's a it's a horse head because it's, you know, it's a horse, but it just looks like a little skull. Power and toughness equal to each number of swamps you control. Flying. Oh, but it's a 6. Phyrexian Gremlins. That's pretty great. Not to untap Phyrexian Gremlins during your untap phase. Tap target artifact. That artifact does not untap during its controller's untap phase, as long as Phyrexian Gremlins remains tapped. Okay, so it's like they just steal one of the opponent's artifacts. Right, okay. You love Nightmare. What was that again? Oh, yeah. Plague Rats. Priest of Yorgmoth. 2/1/2. Tap. Sacrifice any artifact in play that you own. Add to your mana pool an amount of black mana equal to the sacrificed artifact's casting cost. Play this ability as a mana source. Ragman. 4. Look at the target opponent's hand. That player discards a creature card at random. Use this ability only during your turn. Oh, he's just a silly, dirty little man. What's to be afraid of? Royal Assassin. 1/1 for 3. Tap. Destroy target tapped creature. Right, yes. It's pretty useful. Scavenging Ghoul. Yes. Regenerate if there's bodies. Singia Vampire. Yeah, that's nice. 5 cost 4/4 with flying. Sorceress Queen. Target creature other than Sorceress Queen is 0/2 to end of turn. Huh. Okay. You can weaken an opponent's card. Uncle Istvan. All damage dealt to Uncle Istvan from creatures is reduced to 0. You can't stop the crazy hermit. The damn cows are stealing my lawn gnomes. I'm lighter removal. I'd probably lean on assassin. Okay. Vampire bats, Walking Dead. Wall of bone, wall of tombstones. How metal? Right, okay, it gets it gets more health depending on how many creatures are killed. Makes sense. Zedic Poltergeist. See the next upkeep, target non-creature artifact becomes an artifact creature with power and toughness, each equal to its total casting cost. Oh, right. Okay. You just turned an artifact into a creature. Yeah. What am I leaning towards? I'm just going through all these again because I like looking at them. 6, flying, first strike, 6/6. I'll tap it and deals damage to you. The zombie master. All zombies gain regenerate and swamp walk. And then was that card which would curse an enemy's. You could make a good, like, deck with based around zombies with this and that other spell. What was it that I was wanting? Hypnotic Spectre. I think I'm going to get another one of these. If I can. Oh, 2 red amulets. Yeah, I'll take that. What would you want for the assassin? 3 red amulets. Yeah, okay. What about the vampire? 2 red amulets. I can't afford it. Okay. Got this music. Aladdin. Alibaba. Atog. Sacrifice an artifact. It gets +2/+2. Ball lightning. 3 red amulets. He's such a greedy chap. Crimson Kobolds counts as red instead of colorless. It's a 0/1. And it costs nothing to cast. Huh. Make a deck based around just spawning hordes of kobolds and then somehow buffing them up. Another one. These must all work together somehow. There's going to be like a kobold leader which buffs them all up or something. Like the Goblin King. Kobold Drill Sergeant. Yeah, all kobolds. You get +1 and get trampled. Joining this army is easy, boy. Just survive your first battle. First strike. Taskmaster. Yeah, +1/+0. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's, let's see, Black Knight. 2 red. So no. Okay, that's enough. Sorry. I can't deal with this music anymore. It keeps sounding like it's going to end, and it just keeps going. Stop. sneeze. Holy crap. Oh. I'm sorry if I'm shouting during that. Oh. Kobolds were an early attempt at a tribal archetype. Never heard of them working at the time, but it's a funny idea. Yeah, it's like you got a whole bunch of worthless units, and then you start summoning their leaders and they become actually problematic. No. Like, no, there's not really any settings. I think I could turn sound off. But, like, there's not an option to just control the audio. Yeah, I know, it sounds like a Christmas song. And then it's like, it goes away which you expect it not to. I keep thinking that every time as well. Okay, let's see. So I got a Hypnotic Spectre as well. Get rid of the Plague Rats. Rats will be for another time, I guess. Put that in there. Yeah, Evil Presence with the zombies would be useful. Oh, thanks. He's giving me 2 extra life for the next battle. Thank you. Sends a warlock to attack Sarmel's Bazaar. A cockatrice. The Goblin Balloon Brigade. How do you? Okay. Mountain. And goblins. Is it going to be the enchanters? No. Ivory Tower. At the beginning of your upkeep, gain an amount of life equal to the number of cards in your hand in excess of 4. Okay. This is where I hope for my Black Vice. Man. You get 2 hit points. No. What do I get? Word of Binding. Well, that doesn't help me. The zombies. Ah. Stop healing more than I'm hurting you. Hey, Spectre. I'm going to make it. Thanks for joining. I hope you have a good rest. Okay, we're keeping her level at the moment in terms of hit points. That costs nothing to use. They got 1 swamp. Ah. I can buff your damage up to 4. That will be dealing 2, 4, 5, 9. And then you get 3 hit points back. I mean... Coral Helm. Oh, that's the same card. That's the other one. You don't have anything to cast it on. Hmm. Doesn't really matter. Down to 1 hit point. Up to 4. A sinkhole. Oh, I should have done it before. I can't put it into combat now. Ah. Oh well. I win. Cockatrice. Tranquility. Destroy all enchantments. Hornet Cobra. Savane Elves. And Carnivorous Plant. First strike. Destroy target enchantment. Destroy all enchantments. Hmm. Yeah, sure. Oh, run. Another Black Vice. What shapeshifter? 6. Total power and toughness of 7 divided any way you choose, though neither can be more than 7. When you play Shapeshifter, choose its power and toughness. During your upkeep, choose Shapeshifter's power and toughness. Wait. What do you mean neither can be more than 7? That doesn't make sense, because you can't have 7-0. You can have 0-7, but if you had 7-0, it would just die. So you'd have to have 6-1. Or 0-7. At least how I understand it. Total power and toughness of 7. Yeah, so you've got like 7 points, which you distribute between both of those, I think. So you can have like a 3-4 or 4-3 or 2-5 or whatever. It's an artifact creature. Okay. Marsh gas. All creatures get -2, -0 until end of turn. It's an instant. That can be useful. For 1 black mana. You can deny enemies dealing damage to you. Right as they're going to attack you. Yeah, you know what? That sounds pretty useful. Do I want another Black Vice? If I could use multiples of these, and they would each cause the opponent to take damage, so yes. First Strike and Wall of Spears is kind of useful. Get another Black Vice, and And a marsh gas. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that. Let me save. How are we going for time? Okay. Let's go maybe to one more town, see what we've got. Frozen Shade, Raised Dead. Target creature card in your graveyard to your hand. I'm surprised I haven't seen one of those before now. Let's see, the Paralyze is useful, the Bad Moon is nice. Depending on which enemies I'm fighting against. Word of Binding is pretty useful, so I can attack without being harassed. But that tends to be later on in the game. Sinkhole. Well, I've got Strip Mines basically for the same purpose. If I wish to get rid of some of my own mana in the process. That does have the benefit of only costing mana, not removing my mana. With the Hypnotic Spectres, I don't think I need the Goblin Balloon Brigade. They are more expensive, but they also have flying. And I don't need to... The Balloon Brigade is what? 1 red, and it costs 1 red to gain flying, so you need 2 red for that. Let me put Raised Dead in there. Okay. Path of Purpose. There's a giant hourglass. Okay. Soul Ring, Mind Twist, and Time Twister. Each player shuffles his or her hand and graveyard into his or her library. Each player then draws 7 cards. Right, it's just, let's do it again. I can do at least 2 more battles. If I must. I was going somewhere. Over here. This place. Oh, yeah. We had a mission, but I forgot about it. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. Ruined Tower. Altered Cyclops. Life loss is carried over. Boy, howdy, that would be pretty nice to have. Regrowth, Black Lotus, and Fork in Alter the Cyclops. When you play Fork, it becomes an exact copy of target instant or sorcery spell, except that it does not copy that spell's color, and you choose to copy's targets. So what do you like? Lightning Bolt? What if it was 2 lightning bolts? Time Twister is part of the Power 9. Yeah, I can fully understand that. This is the match that never ends. It just keeps going on until you say, I give up, and then I win. Because you forfeit. Unholy Strength. Now we're getting some nice things. I know this one. Yes. What's this? Aladdin's Lamp. Cost of 10. X. Tap. Skip drawing a card. Draw X cards. Choose one of those cards and put it into your hand. Shuffle the remaining card to put them on bottom of your deck. Well, if we were doing blue, it'd be pretty nice. What did I get? I got the, buff spell. Unholy Strength, yeah. It costs 1. It says +2/+1. Hmm. Oh. That returns the creature to your hand. This returns them to your library. Deck card unless I meet mill decks. Oh, yeah, sure. If they're forcing me to discard cards, sure. Let's put unholy strength in there then. Okay. Save. Let's have a look at this place. You're not what I wanted to see. Husk Guardian. You're 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 a white wizard? A white wizard minion? Okay. No, I want to go into the dungeon. Nope. Okay, I think it's bad moon effect. What have we got here? Which of these spells requires 1 white and 1 colorless mana to cast? Conversion, Wrath of God, Mesa Pegasus, Angry Mob, and reverse damage. Or reverse damage. Is it Mesa Pegasus like that? Or is that 1 white and 2? Pegasus? Yeah. There we go. Landing and flying. Before a woman marries in the village of Circe, she must visit the land of the Mesa Pegasus. Pegasuses? Pegasi. Legend has it that if the woman is pure of heart and her love is true, a Mesa Pegasus will appear, blessing her family with long life and good fortune. Okay. Thank you very much, people, for chiming in and dispensing your knowledge upon me. It's greatly appreciated. 2 vampire lords, or a dragon, demon, or a wizard or whatever. If I go right here, I'll have probably, I think, the easiest fight out of them. But the loot is to the left. A warlock. Okay, let's see. Bad moon is in effect. Word of binding. Okay, and vampire bats. There's 1. Yeah. Bats! Which are a 1-2 because of the bad moon. Very nice. Hypnotic Spectre. Put another swamp down. Yeah. Boop, boop. Oh, what's that? You're having problems drawing cards? Such a shame. Don't really have a reason to put down a mountain. But put the mountain down. Hypnotic Spectre. Attack with the vampire bats. Dark Ritual. Casts Drain Life on Hypnotic Spectre. X. Drain Life deals X damage, drains 3 damage, and it kills my Hypnotic Spectre, of course. I get a mountain. I put Strip Mine out. Do I want to get rid of one of your swamps? Be a Be a jerk. Put you back down to 2. Yeah, sure. Bye. Hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. I hope we're doing well. We're having fun playing cards. Well, I'm having fun playing cards. Messing around with it. This is an enjoyable game. You know, the UI's... Having a more modern version would be nice. I was actually shown a, I think like a fan-made game, which is similar to this, on my Discord. I haven't had a look at it yet. But it seems very, similar to this. I'm gonna have to have a look at it. El Hayaj. Gains 1 life for each 1 damage he deals, but not more than the toughness of a creature or the life total of a player he damages. Okay. What's it called? I'd have to check. Well, I kind of like the other art more, but that's pretty great. Oh, it's so small. He's got muscles like coconuts. That's a great exaggeration. Yeah, speaking of, oh boy, look at this. I've got an unholy strength. Let me just cast unholy strength on my vampire bats so they can get swole. And then I'll cast 2 swamps. And then I'll attack with them. I didn't attack with them because I'm an idiot. Nah, it's fine, whatever. I was laughing too much at the other card. I was distracted. Let's see, that's what happened. Okay, now we do that. Now we attack. Pow. Oh no. Howl from beyond. X is 1. Okay, so he deals 3. Oh, he's getting hit points when he hits me. Yeah, right. Yeah. Scorpion. Oh no, poison counters. Well, I would have liked the other one. Word of Binding. Tap target creatures. I mean, he's already tapped. Also drew Muscle Burst. Yeah, after when we finish the stream, which will be in a few minutes, after I have a look through this dungeon, I'll get the name of that game. I'm just gonna sit here for the moment. Bad Moon. Well, they're both black creatures. I'll go up to 4/4. I can put that up to 6. Hmm. Oh, he's summoning another one. He's duplicated himself. Word of Binding's instant, is it? No, it's a sorcery. Unfortunately. Put that down. Put that there. Hmm. How much do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So that would be 5, 3. That would be all of them. Okay. Marsh gas. That's an instant. That's all creatures, actually, not just his. Right, stay with the initial plan. Hang on. That's an enchantment. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I'm just figuring to make sure that I get this in the right order. So do that. 2 swamps. And then 3. Then the mountains. Done. You 3. There we go. We cast Bad Moon. Then we attack. And there we go. I could have also just buffed the bats instead of Bad Moon, but I get Hypnotic Spectre in the next duel. Well, thanks. I believe that means it will just be spawned at the beginning of the battle. I get another Hypnotic Spectre in the next duel. Cool. Dragons. Well. Vampire. Playpost. My auntie is my black vice. One of them, anyway. Should I have 2 of you? I did get that twice. I should have 2 Hypnotic Spectres. What's this? Being fair? Blah. Swamp. Will-o'-the-wisp. That's fine. And it doesn't have summoning sickness? Oh, you poor sod. Mana Vault. What's this do again? Mana Vault does not untap during on-tap phase. At the end of your upkeep, if Mana Vault is tapped, it deals 1 damage to you. Untap Mana Vault at end of upkeep. Use this ability only during your upkeep. For 4, untap it. If you tap it, add 3 colorless mana to your mana pool. Right. Oh, you think you got... Okay, the only last bonus. Okay. So you tap it, then you pay to untap it. And if you don't tap it, don't untap it, you get hurt. Okay. It's fine. Howl from beyond. The doggo. Put a mountain down. Attack with both of those. Pow. What's that? Yo, you discarded your terror. I mean, you could have used that on me anyway, because all my creatures are black. Most of my creatures are black. We started off as red deck with a bit of green, and we've just transitioned into black. How it goes. What are all the cards which just, like, let you have the most dickery? Well, that's blue, but, you know. Yeah, put the Minotaur down. Discard another card, please. Okay, thanks. You get rid of your other terror. Cool. Now you have to discard another card. Animate it. That doesn't get rid of the problem. I mean, you can't use terror on my Hypnotic Spectre. Sorceress Queen. Ah. Ah, if you reduce its damage to 0, then it probably doesn't count for discard. Actually, I could just paralyze it. No. Oh dear, you have to tap it for it to have an effect. But it's already tapped. Thank you. Which of these require 1 black and 0 colorless mana to cast? Dark Ritual, Necropolis of Bazaar, Lord of the Pit, Ashes to Ashes, or Fear? Dark Ritual. That's 1, and you get 3 for it. I'm pretty sure I have one of those in my deck. What was Lord of the Pit? It was like 3 black and 4 colorless. Also had Summoning Sickness. Yeah, true. Yep, correct. We get Berserk. Play only before end of combat. Target creature gains trample and plus X plus 0 until end of turn, where X is equal to the creature's power. At end of turn, destroy the creature if it attacked this turn. Oh, it's a green. I was looking at this, I'm like, huh. Okay, it's a black card. Nope, it's green. Why would you... I mean, I guess trample is green's thing. You probably got creatures which have got trample anyway. Down here, past this warlock, there's another path. Let's have a look there. My auntie is my abomination. You jerk. You cast Dark Ritual. You summon the Pit Scorpion. Okay. That doesn't help me, because if it deals any damage, then I get poisoned. If a problem comes along, you just paralyze it. Paralyze it good. Okay. Hey, my 2 black vices. Nice. Well, you've got 4 cards in your hand, but you cast Tortoise's Wand. Is that blockable? Okay. Well, oh yeah, you just got that. A mountain and a sinkhole, and my Skaith zombies. Very good. Dark Ritual, again. Drain life on my Skaith zombies. No! My zombies. You got 3 swamps. Yeah, you know what? Just for that. Get rid of that swamp. Cast everything into a contract? Yeah. Okay, so, I mean, there's nothing to cast the Paralyze on. If I can't put 2 Paralyzers on 1 creature, can I? So they have to pay 8? I mean, the poor guy's only got 2 mana anyway, so it's not like he's going to be able to do much. Right, so I need that, that, and that. Yep. Then contract from below. Wop, wop, wop. Discard that. The rack is added to my ante. You can put 2 paralyzed, but it does nothing. Okay. Fair enough. I get raised dead. You cast Hypnotic Spectre. No. Only I had a paralyzed. What do I get? Grey Ogre. Okay. That's an enchant. It'll deal 5, but it's got 1 hit point. It's flying. But Immolation's not an instant. I was thinking I could cast Immolation on it and then possibly get rid of it with my Vampire Bats, but he'd have to block my Vampire Bats with it when it's guaranteed that it will die. So, what do I have in my graveyard again? Skaith zombies. Yeah. That would be a 3-3, wouldn't it? Yes. Well, my zombies aren't flying, so they wouldn't be able to block it. Vampire Bats, you could bump the damage up. Only to 2. No, 3, because of the bad moon. So I could potentially block with this. Yes, let's do that. There we go. Cast Drain Life on me. Okay. How many points? 1. Okay. I guess you get 1 hit point from that. Great. Hey, my goblins. The buffing on the vampire bats I could do as an instant, can't I? Put that there. Yeah. Skate zombies. Mm. And also, I did forget I can turn the factory into a 2-2. You're attacking. Okay. Yeah, I can't block it. No, actually, prevent all but 1 combat damage. That would still force me to discard, though. But I don't particularly care about that. At the moment, I don't have anything in my hand which is, like, amazing. Okay. Ow. You just buffed your creature up and you still only dealt 1 damage. What I discard? A mountain. Okay. Hey, my Minotaur. Well, you know. Let me do that. I mean, you know, it's like, sure, but if he's going to attack me, I can defeat him with my vampire bats easily now. I did use the force field. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I have to spend 1. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm getting tired. I'm not paying attention. That's the excuse I'll go with. People will believe that. Not that I'd just forgotten that I have to spend mana for that. You always have to spend mana for things. I just went right past it. The biggest enemy in this game is not the computer opponents, it's myself. I may have just doomed myself. Yes, I did. No, hang on. No, it doesn't matter. I'll tap this. Well. My abomination. No. Ugh. Neither of those bats for blocking. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Let me see. I think I saved before I went in there. I could just reload. Whoop. So, what did we get from... Yeah, we got Berserk. Let me go back in there. No, not you. Okay, let's try that again. We had success, but then I punched it at the end. What special abilities does the diabolic machine have? Regeneration. Now this looks a fair bit easier. I'm not even seeing any enemies in here. Okay. Well, let's see what that treasure is over there. I get a hypnotic spectre. You, sir, are in for a world of hurt. Hopefully. Unless I flip it. Okay. No, it's got a summoning sickness now. It didn't have it before. Maybe if you get it twice, it doesn't have summoning sickness. No, because it overwrites it. Oh, well. Oh. Maybe it went to my turn after his turn. Whatever. I don't know. There'll be an explanation for it. Five, 4 on my first turn. Don't mind if I do. Put down a mountain. I'll put down a bad mood. It's now a 6-5 on my second turn. Thank you. Thank you. It is blue. But very nice to have. Let's go up here. What do you give me? +1 life. Okay. Can I get something better than that? 3 lives. Yeah, okay. Okay. Swamp. Dark Retreat. More mana. Merc Dwellers. Hmm. Frozen Shade. +1/+1 until end of turn. Put the mountain down. Hypnotic Spectre. Yeah, you can buff that up. So my Spectre would die. You've got 4 swamps. So that will put it up to a 5/6. No. Oh no, you didn't buff it. Oh. You cast another Microprose. Okay. Hmm. Well, your units don't have flying, so I could go with Will-o'-the-Wisp and go over you that way. I think Bad Moon's going to help me too much at the moment. Unholy Strength would be nice. Putting that on my Will-o'-the-Wisp would be pretty good. That would be a 4/2, I think. You know, unless you decide to kill it. Okay, well, he activates his other Merc Dwellers. Okay. So, with that, I could get 2. Hang on. 1 if I wanted to cast that and Sinkhole. Hmm. Well, he's activated his other Merc Dwellers, so... If you attack with me, all your mana's tapped, so you can't buff your Frozen Shade. That's going to be 7 damage coming to me, which I can survive. I think I'm going to use a Sinkhole. Get rid of one of your swamps. That way I might take damage this turn. But there'll be less next turn. Unless you cast another swamp, but... Okay. Yeah, you didn't attack. Black Vice. You've got 4. They always have, like, just around 3 or 4. 6. 1 turn. 7, 8, 9. Hmm. Okay, let me do this. Okay. Out from beyond. Bam! 4. Okay. You're attacking with all that. Fine. I'm going to block these. Okay. And now you've got a flyer. Right, that puts a damper on my plan. I was planning on using Bad Moon and then just smacking him again. But we're going to be even if I do that. Hmm. You're not really going to be getting more cards than 4. Because you're not drawing more cards, so you're just going to get 5, then play 1, and then get 5 again, and play 1. So, but like, what? Unable to do anything else, I may as well do that, I guess. Okay. So you can buff that up to 3. That would be 4. But I can regenerate this. I did forget about the regenerate. Because I don't use it too often. I don't use it often. Okay. Ah, damn it. I jumped past. Ah. I am really getting tired. No, great life. Can't get rid of them. Okay. Bad mood. He's getting hit points back, so... I could have won like a turn before, but I messed things up. No! Nothing. Just come down to 1 hit point. Amazing. I get +1. And I get Berserk again. Okay. I don't know if the contents of the dungeons actually randomly generates when you reload. I think I'm just going to exit. There could be something else in the corner. But I don't like my chances of being able to defeat those other vampire lords, so I think I'm just going to leave. Nope, sorry. Okay. What have we got here? Anything? No. Let's get some food. And then I'll save. And we'll continue with Shandalar next time. I think it's going a bit better. That went also an hour longer than I intended. Oh, man. Oh, well. I got the box. That was the main prize. Yeah. Just free mana. Even if it is blue. I can make use of it somehow. Yeah. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.